Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. And I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See? How...
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
It's easy for me to just treat you like a child if I don't think about it. But you're a fully respected soldier. I need to be more careful.
I've gotten used to it already.
I'm trying to take care of you, but it's like you're the one taking care of me. Maybe that's how people support each other. Thank you. I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into words.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it! You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter, and I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it!
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out. Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important, after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
Maybe I'll talk to Arashi for a change.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito! What are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero?
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night. Something is totally off. What's wrong, Tsugumi?
Nothing. Just leave me alone. I'm fine.
No, something's different. You haven't looked at me in the eye all day. That means something is up, Tsugumi.
Stop yelling my name.
Whoa, what? You hate it that much? Did I do something wrong?
What's wrong, you two?
Good timing, Yuito. Listen to this. Tsugumi's been acting really cold lately.
Tsugumi has?
Don't worry about it, Yuito. This is nothing new.
Well, you heard her.
I know it for a fact. She's about 0.5 degrees colder than usual towards me.
Kagero, let me talk to her. Tsugumi, do you want to get something off your chest?
It's not that I'm acting cold towards him. It's just... Never mind, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I'm sure he did something to deserve it.
You're right, though. I'm sure it's my fault. Sorry. Don't be mad. I'll do anything. I know. You want to see a magic trick? Or I can play the guitar. I could even sing or dance. I got it. Let's go out then. I found a florist in Seiron selling rare flowers.
Rare flowers?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go. And let's go back to being best friends again.
I'll go to the florist.
Mind if I tag along, Kagero? I'm a little worried.
No problem. Thanks. I'm sure Tsugumi will feel better if you come. Now there's no time like the present. Let's head over there right now.
Where is the florist?
Just ahead. Why don't we stop by for some tea on the way home? Oh boy.
How long has Tsugumi been like this?
I have no idea, to be honest. You know how clandestine I can be.
I won't deny that. But you're thinking it's something else.
Wow, you read my mind.
Stop teasing. Still, it bothers me to see you two not getting along.
Kagero! Yuito!
Whoa. Great. Looks like I don't have time for this counseling session.
Let's take care of them, fast!
You can do it! Sprayed something like Yuito. Don't get it on you. You can't see it. The other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Leave it to me! Not yet! I can hit it!
Are you okay, Tsugumi? Yeah, nice. Good work, Tsugumi. It has to be annoying to have every attack comment. Right, Tsugumi?
Not true.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
No way! Come on!
This other is weak to back attack. Use SAS to get behind it.
Here we go!
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
Here we go.
Frustration.
At this rate.
Maybe Tsugumi's clairvoyance.
Now die!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
that was a piece of cake. It sure is different when you have people with experience.
It doesn't seem like any of us are hurt. You okay, Tsugumi?
I'm fine.
Good. Let's go then. That really threw us off schedule.
Tsugumi?
Hey, Tsugumi. I think I realized what it is. Is it about my secret? You treated my wounds without a word then, but I'm sure you had a lot on your mind.
I never said...
I mean, I really unloaded on all of you. I'm sure it was heavy. The things I did, what happened to my family.
Kagero. Tsugumi.
Okay. If you don't want to tell me, I won't ask again. I'll try to stay away if I'm just making you miserable and uncomfortable. So please, stop making that face. That's the last thing I'll ask of you.
It's not that.
Tsugumi, I think you should be honest about your feelings with Kagero. I know this isn't what either of you want.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get it across, but will you hear me out?
Yeah, of course.
The reason why I can't look or talk to you, Kagero, is because I found out...
About his family?
Yeah. I thought that maybe you're only nice to me because you see me as a replacement for your real daughter. When you look at me, I feel like you're not seeing me, but your daughter.
Tsugumi,
I started feeling guilty towards your daughter. I felt like that every time you were nice to me. Because if I were your real daughter, I would be so sad to see that.
I see. You're right, Tsugumi. Maybe it started out that way. But let me just say this. I know that you're not her. I didn't get close to you because I was chasing after traces of her. I've watched how hard you've worked. You're strong, kind, and most of all, a good person. I really want to root for you from the bottom of my heart. I'll do anything to put a smile on your face.
Kagero.
Maybe it is parental affection when it comes down to it. But you're not a replacement for her. I can promise you that. Will you believe me?
Okay. Thank you. But you're too... overprotective. I'm happy that you're nice to me, but I'm not that rookie cadet anymore.
Oh, Tsugumi, look how you've grown. But I promise, just let me know if anything happens. The world is full of bad people. I won't forgive anyone who does you wrong.
See? You still treat me like a child.
This is nice. Even if you're not real family, you two have something close to it.
Yuito, you're trying to wrap this up nicely.
Hold on, Yuito. Don't act like you're not a part of this. Come on, let's go.
Hey!
The florist, then tea. Let's get going.
Okay. Stop pulling me! You're actually a really serious person, Kagero. Sorry I thought all you did was mess around.
What's with that serious face? It doesn't bother me at all. But, yeah. It's not so bad to stop joking around and be serious with you sometimes.
I was thinking the same thing. Tell me about yourself.
Okay, sure. Let's give talking with no jokes a shot. Get ready.
Talk to me if you're in a bind, Yuito. Honestly, I don't think I could refuse helping you out. That was very serious of you. Thanks. I get what you mean.
There are always people around you, Yuito. So many people want to water you.
They want to water me?
Yeah, they all want you to be happy and not wither. It's very nice.
Oh, then I want to water you too. I want you to be happy.
I'm glad to hear that. It makes me feel warm and happy. If you...
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Hey, Yuito. Want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah. The Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No. I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all? I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes. This is the all-important first step after all. Yuito?
Huh? What is it?
There's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
A secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi. What's wrong, Hanabi? You seem super tired.
The crows chased me around town. They're so persistent.
That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Was it about your family?
Probably. I mean, it has to be. Seems like they're saying whatever they want on the news. What's wrong with them? Don't they know what state the country is in?
Yeah, they're a big problem. And I hate how the crows get in the way of our battles sometimes too.
Now, young ones. While I know where you're coming from...
Arashi? I didn't know you were here.
I sure was. I was resting on the sofa, lost in thought.
So, you were slacking off.
Perhaps it's time you learn how to deal with the media a little more elegantly. Like me. I doubt you two will be able to avoid being chased around by the crows for the rest of your lives. And you're photogenic enough for the media, Hanabi. The OSF might use you for PR.
Me? No way.
You too, Yuito. The media is currently obsessed with you. Instead of running away, you should face them head on.
Head on?
Just take on the appropriate attitude, and you'll be able to save yourself a lot of trouble with some good evasion. I'll teach you my tricks.
I can't remember the last time you gave helpful advice.
Yeah, but she might have a good point.
Yeah. Being confident in front of the camera will give you courage, and that might be useful somehow.
Do you want to give it a try, Hanabi?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I'll give it my best since it might help the OSF in the end.
All right. We await your guidance, Arashi.
Thank you.
Very good. The most important thing is to smile. I'll show you how it's done. Please support the OSF! Something like that.
Wow! You turned it on just like that.
It's like you're a different person.
Okay, now it's your turn. Give it a try.
Please, support the OSF.
Why are you so robotic? And your face is twitching. Absolutely terrible. You're next, Hanabi.
Please support the OSF.
Why are you bowing your head at the end? We can't see your face. It looks like this will take more work than I thought. Next, Yuito.
Please support the OSF.
While it's important to be charming, you don't need to squirm so much. It's creepy. Next.
Please support the OSF.
Oh, that wasn't bad, Hanabi. You'll be great for any visuals they want to make.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be better to change the focus of our PR strategy so it's not just based on appearances?
Really? Why is that?
I mean, it just seems like you're tricking everyone with a smile. Don't you hate having to do that?
I suppose. I'd change it if I could, but that requires a lot of work. I have no intention of wasting so much energy.
I see. So it's not that easy.
Hanabi, don't forget to smile.
Oh, sorry.
That's the spirit. So let's move to the next level. We're changing locations.
What are we doing in such a desolate place?
The other forecast was high in Kikuchiba today. Wait, we're not...
You got it. We're training while fighting the others. It's all too common that we suddenly get filmed during combat.
So, we have to keep smiling while we fight?
Isn't that weird? Taking out others with a smile?
Not at all. By smiling, you are demonstrating your confidence, which showcases the OSF's strength. It's important.
Is that right?
They're here. Let's have them help us train today.
All right. If we're doing this, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. In that case, I'll go all out too.
It's Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Use pyrokinesis! We got this!
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
Now die! It's over!
Yuito!
There! Now smile! Oh, nice, Hanabi. Keep that up! I think I'm getting the hang of it! Yuito, get your step! Smile a little! You doing this?
Like this? Ah, damn. It's hard to smile while you fight. That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Here we go.
Yuito!
Now die! It's over! Not yet! Yeah! Come on!
That one explodes. Don't get too close. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
Are you alright?
Here we go! Yeah!
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Leave it to me! I'm exhausted.
How did we do?
Good work, you two. You've got potential, Hanabi.
You were great, Hanabi. I'm impressed with what you did with such an absurd training exercise.
Thanks. I'm always glad to receive a compliment.
I see. So you're that kind of girl.
What do you mean by that?
The smile you showed us just now was better than any I got by instructing you. You might be better off acting like yourself in the end. Sorry, when I got dragged out there, they told me not to be myself.
So you took on the character you do now.
Yeah, I got popular just copying some random game character I knew. Unfortunately, I did such a good job imitating them that I'm stuck playing them now.
I see.
But I'm changing my view. There's no need for my successors to go through the same hardships as me. Hanabi, you're an honest person who can't tell a lie. You should capitalize on that.
Wait, were you just making fun of me?
What are you talking about? That was a great compliment. I never want you to forget that carefree smile.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
In any case, why are you being so helpful today?
Well, I have a lot on my mind. It makes things easier for me.
Easier?
You might find your senior's words to be annoying, but we have knowledge and experience we can share. I just thought to tell you what I can, while I can.
Please stop, Arashi. Don't make it sound like you're going to die. We finally became friends, but now you're making me worried.
What? You didn't get along before?
Oh no, it's not that. It's just... I don't know.
I see. You're sharp, Hanabi. I'm impressed. You noticed I was avoiding you.
What? Why?
It's probably because of what happened with Aunt Alice.
Yeah, it's strange. I know you're not the same person, but I can't help but make comparisons. But you are not, Alice. Teaching you today made that clear.
That's why you decided to put in some effort today out of the blue. It was your way of showing some concession.
Yeah. Besides, I learned from the forced break program the other day that some amount of meddling is effective.
Thank you. I'm sure it wasn't easy for you.
Hey, it's not as if there wasn't something in it for me. If you start doing PR, that means I'll have more free time.
What? I thought that might be it.
I put in a little effort now to save me some later.
That's so like you, Arashi.
Totally. But I think you helped me prepare myself mentally. Just like you were able to face me, I need to be able to do the same with the world. I can't change the OSF if I keep running away from my fears. If I'm going to change anything, sometimes I need to face them head-on and get over them.
You got through some pretty tough training today. I know you can do it.
Thank you, Yuito.
You guys are so earnest, it's blinding. You two are not like me at all. But that's fine. You really might be able to change things. Now, sorry to say this when things are being wrapped up so nicely, but half of what I taught you was nonsense.
What? What do you mean, nonsense?
Oh, what a wonderful reaction. You two are so earnest. It makes training you, all the more interesting.
Yuito, is there something on my face? I feel like you're staring at me.
Oh, sorry. I feel like you've changed lately, so I can't help but look. Sorry.
What does that mean? Oh, right, because I've been training harder lately. So maybe my face got more toned along with my arms. It's embarrassing, so don't stare so much. You're popular.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there an other warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength, and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Ugh. We made it. You did it!
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today? Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah. It feels familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh! A lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right. What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them, and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to tell you regarding a member of our group.
Did something happen?
Recently, traces of someone attempting to illegally access my personal information from the OSF database was found.
Personal information? Is someone trying to find out about your past?
No, that doesn't appear to be the case. There were no traces of them attempting to find out classified information. The culprit tried to view my training data and daily life records. Fortunately, they failed to do so.
I see. But that is pretty disturbing. You think one of us did it?
Yes, unfortunately. I was about to go give him a warning. Will you join me? I'm sure he would feel more comfortable to have a third party there.
Sure. I'm curious why he did it as well.
What? You're saying I illegally accessed it? Don't you mean I attempted to access it?
Whether you succeeded or not, trying to look at someone's personal information without their permission is wrong, Shiden.
So it was you, Shiden. Why did you want to see Luca's data?
So I could analyze a Septentrion's power and compare it to mine. Then I'll be able to find out where I fall short.
When we went to look at the lightning the other day, weren't you saying that you didn't need to compare yourself to them?
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to say that comparing yourself was bad. It can help you improve.
I suppose I understand where you're coming from. Although your methods could use some polishing.
Right? Yeah. It's only natural to compare yourself if you have a Septentrion so close. There's no better person you can use to gauge your strength.
No better person? Then why didn't you ask me directly?
We're not really close enough to be asking those kind of questions. Besides, there was too much information I wanted to know for a conversation. I wanted to find out everything, from your daily training routine to your breakfast choices.
Does knowing what he eats really help? Actually, aren't you a Septentrion fan, Shiden?
That has nothing to do with this. Knowing what he eats will help me manage my health. Being healthy is important in combat.
I see. Then I have a proposal. If you wish to measure your abilities to that extent, why won't you challenge me head-on instead?
What? Challenge you?
Yes. I noticed that there was an active other forecast in Mizuhagawa at this moment. As suppressing others is a team activity, we can't exactly compete to see who suppresses the most. We can try using Arashi's program that quantifies each member's contributions during battle. What do you say?
Okay. You're on. It's a good opportunity to test my skills against a Septentrion.
You're using a suppression mission to compete against each other? It seems a little unwise to use a life-or-death battle for a competition.
You don't have to come. I wouldn't want you getting in the way.
I won't get in the way. I would be helping on the mission whether or not there was a competition.
If you're coming with, why not participate? It'll be even better with all of us.
Yeah. Might as well settle things between us while I'm challenging him.
Well, now I can't back down. Okay, I'm in.
Then let's go. Now, I know I'm the one who proposed this competition, but please don't get distracted by it. Our first priority is suppressing the others.
We already know that. It's my time to show what I can do. Let's do this!
Shiden, you're already getting distracted. Maybe you should relax a bit.
Who do you think you are? Maybe you're too relaxed.
You should both be directing that energy towards the others, or else you'll have no hope of defeating me.
Fine. I'm not holding back. Try to keep up, Yuito.
How could you just jump like that? Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Keep it up. All my training has been worth it. Now, Nico! It's down! Give it everything you've got! You can hit it! Come on! Here we go!
I'll handle this.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Leave it to me.
All right. I'm doing well today. I might even rise above the Septentrion at this rate. I'm looking forward to that. You make it look easy, Luca. Well, that's a Septentrion for you. Why did you want to fight all of a sudden? I simply got the hankering. Now, let's focus on the battle. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Do it!
Leave it to me!
This is pretty rare.
Keep it up!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Come on! My body!
Let's regroup. You've improved considerably.
Now die! Come on!
Lately. Keep it up.
Yeah! It's over!
Put my teleportation to use, Yuito.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Find speed with speed.
Now die! Let's go!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Here we go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it! That's it! My drive!
You got this.
Electro... Come on! Kinesis is effective against that one. Use my power.
Let's do this, Kotaro!
Leave it to me!
I'll leave it to you.
It was thanks to my power.
Yeah! It's over!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito! How are you, Shiden? You seem unwell.
Now, Luca!
Just a little tired. I haven't lost yet. That's what you say when you're losing. Let's keep fighting, Shiden.
Leave it to me! It's over!
I know. I'll see this through to the bitter end.
Now die! There!
should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Now die! Come on! Hit it!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! It's over! Come on!
It is nothing.
Here we go!
There!
On! There! Next! What were the results, Luca?
Why bother asking? It's clear we both lost. He stomped us.
It seems that way. I was in first place, and the two of you tied for second.
Damn it! Still no match for you.
We have a long way to go to reach the Septentrions.
You both fought well. I imagine you two will be able to surpass me if I'm not careful.
You might be saying that to be modest, but I'll surpass you one day. Just you wait.
I look forward to it. Thank you very much for today, Shiden.
What? Why are you thanking me? Are you trying to rub it in my face?
No, I am thanking you for helping me with my experiment.
Experiment?
So, you did have another aim. I didn't think it was like you to challenge him with a suppression mission.
You saw right through me. I've always built up walls around myself. I wanted to see if I could first break down the wall between Shiden and me, so I can change my personality.
That's why you challenged me? Why me? We don't really talk.
Yes, you and I have opposite personalities, and honestly, we're not the most compatible. But I thought that because of those reasons, interacting with you would break me out of my shell. In other words, you were just the right person for me as well.
So you used me. Huh. I can't say I'm happy about that.
Yes, that's admittedly what I did. I apologize for not telling you.
But this all started when you tried to look at Luca's data, Shiden. Now you're even.
Yeah, but that was so I could improve.
Shiden, it seems like you've been hiding something. Why don't you just come out with it, like him? He told you the truth.
Okay, I'll confess. I just wanted more data on the Septentrions.
Data on the Septentrions?
Yeah. I've always admired them. I wanted to gather all the information I could.
So, you just wanted to find out all the details on the Septentrions as a fan?
I wanted to complete my own database. I didn't have the courage to ask him directly.
I'm honored to be someone you admire, but we're equal as allies.
I know, but I've been chasing you for years. It's hard to just flip the switch.
I know where you're coming from. I was honestly thrown at the beginning to be teammates with the famous Luca Travers.
You have no idea where I'm coming from. I've been a fan much longer.
I see. It seems I was not the only one to build up a wall.
Yeah. Maybe I thought it was hard to get close to you, but that's changed a little after you told me your side of things. If you're worried about something stupid like your personality, then you're not some untouchable god like I thought.
Of course. The Septentrions are human too.
It looks like the two of you were able to bring your walls down a little. You both got what you wanted.
Don't act like you had nothing to do with it. It was because of you that I wished to change myself.
So it's your fault. It never stops with you.
You're welcome, I guess?
Shiden, as a sign of our growing friendship, I will send you my training regimen.
So this is a Septentrion's regimen? This is amazing!
If there is anything else you would like to know, I'll happily answer what I can. I prefer that over you trying to find out behind my back.
Right, okay. Then I've got a question already. What's the point of this training?
There's no medical evidence of it, but some say it will help you grow taller.
I see. Let me write that down. This is a really thorough training regimen.
You understand. Your muscles will only grow as much as you train. I would be interested in seeing your training regimen as well.
You guys seem to be vibing just fine. You said you two had opposite personalities, but maybe that's not the case.
That's a bit upsetting to hear. I consider myself rather amicable.
What's that supposed to mean?
You guys will be just fine. Are you okay, Shiden? You look kind of tired.
I guess I am a little tired. Hey, Yuito, show me that stupid face of yours.
What? What stupid face? I thought you were sorry for insulting me.
That should do. Seeing you angry cheered me up. This might be what it's like when you get that soothing feeling looking at Baki.
I can talk to you about
Oh, are those?
Yeah. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done before that, and by...
Oh boy. You have your act together, but something's always missed. It's good you want to try, though. I will continue.
I just can't leave you alone, Yuito. I worry about you as if you're me. How annoying. What? You're worried about me? Sorry, but thanks for caring.
Yuito, can we talk? I think it's time for our routine.
Yeah, sure. You mean our strategy meeting?
Yes. About what we can do to change the world. The answer won't come easily, though.
That's okay. I think talking like this is meaningful, even if it's about little things.
That's true. Also, I quite enjoy talking with you.
I thought my strength was my only value, but now I think differently. This is thanks to you, Yuito. Your value? I'm grateful for you just being here, Luca.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhigawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here. Like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
Nexus! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I'm so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange, though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Keep it up!
Major Other?
Own it.
Might be too much for me. Well, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! That was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path, and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Perfect timing. I wanted to talk to you.
You want to talk? What about?
About Nagi. I found an unread message from him.
You have a message from him?
Thinking about the fact that I can't reply back made me start thinking about him. So I wanted to talk to you.
What kind of message did he send you?
I can forward it to you, if you want to read it.
No, he wouldn't like it if I read the messages he sent to people.
I'd want to read what Naomi wrote. I'd read all I could.
That's so you. Just give me the gist of it.
It's nothing special. We should all train together again, say hi to your sister. Things like that.
We should train together again? Oh, he's talking about when we trained in Mizuhagawa.
It feels like that was so long ago.
Yeah, it really does. Hey, why don't we go train there again?
Sure. I won't hold back.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Now, Yuito! Yuito, follow my lead.
Understood, Kasane.
I can hit it!
You two used to train together a lot.
Yeah, all the time. Once we became official OSF, Nagi wanted to train outside the city.
Pretty audacious of him to invite Naomi.
He wanted to look cool in front of her. You ended up coming instead of her, though.
What?
You actually asked Naomi to train with you at this skill level?
I don't think so!
Now it's starting to feel like training.
You're so strong, Kasane.
You need to finish. You've got a long way before you can invite Naomi to train with you.
I'll come back when I'm stronger.
Last time we fought with our powers like this was our enlistment day.
We should make a routine out of this. Once I'm stronger, I can finally ask Naomi.
We can talk about that later.
Nagi!
All right, let's do it! There!
It's not working?
Yuito! What the hell?
Nagi!
Get back! Now!
That was close.
That was no match. Thanks, Kasane. You're a lifesaver.
Thanks for real. I was pretty lame out there.
Even I couldn't have handled that. Sometimes retreat is the best strategy.
Are you trying to console us?
Not intentionally.
I'm sure we'll face situations like this hundreds of times in the future.
Yeah. That's our job, after all.
It's a dangerous job. We could die at any moment. Hey, Yuito, if I get killed by others...
Don't say that.
I'm just saying, hypothetically. Anyway, if that happens, don't quit fighting.
Nagi.
That was a tough battle we were in. The thought of what I'd do if you were killed by another right in front of me just popped into my head. I'm fine with dying, but for my best friend to die? I never imagined it before. If that happened, I'd probably get scared. I thought that I might not be able to fight again.
You're right. If I imagine that happening to you, I might not be able to keep my composure.
Right? It's impossible, honestly. But that's no good. That's why we need to address it now.
Yeah. No matter what happens, we'll continue to fight.
Whether it's you or me who dies first, one of us will carry on the mission and protect the city. It's a promise.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Not that I plan on dying that easy. And I haven't gotten any closer to Naomi thanks to a certain someone.
I wonder who you're referring to. Anyway, you two just enlisted and you're already talking about dying?
What, you want us to talk about our bright and shiny future? When is Naomi finally going to join us for a 4-man training session?
You know something?
You don't give up, do you? Hey, Kasane. Do you want to go to that spot?
Yes. I knew you wanted to train again.
Although it's just the 2 of us instead of 4. Come on! Here we go! Come on!
ahead, Yuito.
That's the one we fought.
I'm not sure if it's the same one, but they sure are receptive of us.
Well, I'm not the same as before. I'm not running this time. We should be able to beat it.
It's coming. Get ready.
It multiplied. 2 are done, so aim for the real one. Yuito, figure out which one it is. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Time to fight back! Yuito!
Leave it to me!
Finish it!
I can hit it! It's over!
Yuito! Finish it!
We'll do this together! Keep it up.
This looks like a strong enemy.
Come on!
Use my fire!
I trust you with it.
Here we go! I can do this!
I feel like I can do it. Are they weaker than before?
No. The individuals are either as strong as last time or stronger.
Really? So...
Yes.
Well done.
You too. I guess I am a little stronger now. But Nagi isn't with me anymore.
Yuito.
He should be here next to me, telling us how strong we've become after defeating that other. Back then, I never thought we'd be parting ways so soon. I thought we had many years of fighting and getting stronger together. I know we made a promise, but I can't go on like nothing happened after losing you, Nagi.
But you've kept your promise. You haven't given up protecting the city and the world.
You remembered our promise?
I didn't understand what you were talking about then. I thought Naomi would never die because I would be there to protect her. But the reality was nothing like that. No matter how hard you try, sometimes you lose people important to you. Even still, you have to keep on living. Now I understand how meaningful the promise you made to each other was.
Yeah. I have the promise I made with him.
We have to continue our fight. Not just with the others, but to change the world.
We can never stop. Thank you. He's still pushing me forward even when he's gone. He's the best friend anybody could ever have. Let's head on back. Fighting the others was plenty enough training.
Wait, Yuito.
What is it?
Can we make a promise right now? If one of us dies, the other won't stop fighting.
Kasane...
Even if we don't stay on the same path, we won't stop. We'll keep moving forward.
Yeah, I promise. I'll never stop.
It's a promise. Can I have a minute of your time?
Of course. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We only have so much time, so I wanted to talk to you more while I can. You think that's not like me. I'm not as single-faceted as you might think.
You listen to anyone about anything, Yuito. I guess that's what being gracious is.
Thanks, but I think I'm pretty normal. I'll listen if you want to talk, though. My ears are always open for you.
Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, this is wonderful!
This is for me? This is for me? This is for me?
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kazane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight. Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Go, Yuito! Leave it to me! Come on! Attack worked! That must be a weak spot. Come on! I can hit it! Is that it? No match for me! Take it out! Here we go!
Everyone all right?
Now, Yuito! That was a great attack!
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well. Hit it! Get better.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Keep it Come on!
It's not over yet.
That attack worked! There must be a weak...
You're done! Come on!
Together!
It's not over! Right in the middle! Come on!
Take it out!
I can hit it!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Attack worked! That must be a weak spot. I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Now!
Let's do this.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
I trust you.
We need to
Leave it to me!
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
Go, Yuito!
I'll support you. Moving over. Finish it. Do it! Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
Me too! Final blow.
Good.
The others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
I can hit it! Come on!
Yuito, finish it!
Now die! Finish it, Yuito! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
Leave it to me! There! Come on! I can hit it! It's over! Hit it! I'll use this.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Now die!
Yuito, finish it!
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Here we go! I can do this!
Relax.
There's nothing I can't do!
Keep it up. control it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
You lead.
Hit it. I'll use this. Next.
That should do it.
It's time for my power, Yuito.
Keep it up. Here we go. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Finish this, Yuito.
I can hit it. Come on.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use that.
Leave it to me.
That was good, Yuito.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
My fault.
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Sheena.
I can hit it. Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
With everything.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah! Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Hit it! Let's see.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Good job taking the initiative. the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Down! Keep it up.
I'll handle this. You're on.
Nice. It lost us.
I can hit it!
Take it out.
Shien, leave it to me! You got this.
How are you?
Leave it to me!
That was a great attack.
You're on! You can do it!
Now die! It's over!
That was a nice move.
That attack! That must be a weak spot.
Now die! I can hit it! It's over!
We can't lose.
You got the hang of this.
Yeah!
Get in, Yuito.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
I'll follow.
That's it.
Nice job.
Let's go.
That attack worked. That must be.
I can hit it!
Come on! Be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! Let's go! I can hit it!
That was a great attack.
Together, Kasane.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi. Get it!
Yeah!
Come on. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito!
I can hit it! Now die! Come on!
Yuito, do it!
Here we go! Hit it!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah! Crush you! Good.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I trust you with it.
Everything.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also have this to this. So use it for attacks. I'll take care of it! I'm feeling really good! I feel the power coursing through me! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! No need to suffer alone! Really good.
We need to regroup.
What's wrong? I'll take care of it.
Now, Luca!
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
I trust you.
This other, its arm changes only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Let's do this.
I can do this!
We need to regroup. It's not over yet.
Is everyone okay?
We need to regroup.
You can do it! It'll work!
over
Pay attention.
yet. We need to regroup.
Not yet! I can still fight.
It's not over yet.
Now, Luca!
That attack worked.
That was dicey. You're finished! Next.
That must be a weak spot. It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
We're going to do this! With everything! Where are you?
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
It's down.
Let's go!
Give it everything you've got.
That was close.
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this.
Got it! Keep it up.
Chance to attack the head. Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
I trust you with it.
I can do this.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Come on.
We need to regroup.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
It's not over yet.
Rest a bit.
Let's regroup. Together, Kasane! Everything! Hone it! Here we go!
Don't let your guard down yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Let's do this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough? Calm down. The 3 others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
My fault.
That nose attack is pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Where are you? We'll do this together. Come on. Here we go. What happened?
Your mobility declines when you're wet. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
Not yet.
We got this.
Use my strength!
I trust you.
I can do this!
Relax.
I'm feeling really good. I'll take care of it. Witness my strength.
shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
We're going to do this! With everything! Is everyone okay? Come on!
You got the hang of this.
Here we go! Here we go! What happened?
I trust you with it.
I can do this!
Now, Yuito!
Found it! Got ya!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Keep it up!
Next.
Let's do this!
Use the train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Take it out!
Leave it to me!
Together! That was a great attack!
Keep it up! Now die!
Do it!
Come on!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
quite as good as me, though.
I can hit it! It's over! Let's go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You can do it!
Yuito, do it!
I can hit it!
That was good, Yuito.
Yeah! It's over!
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion.
You got the hang of this.
Now die! It's over!
Finish it, Yuito!
Yeah, leave it to me!
That was impressive!
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
Yuito! I can hit it! It's over!
Finish it!
You can do it!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
We need to regroup.
Now die! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
Come on! I can hit it! There!
Be a weak spot.
Next. You got the hang of this.
The oil is making it hard to move. Now, that looks like you'll learn. Now, you can go.
Keep it up. Leave it to me.
That was a good attack.
Yeah. It's over. Now die. Come on, go.
Nice. It's burning.
My fault.
I need your eyes.
Come on. Here we go. Yeah.
Nice.
It's over.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Keep it up.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was brilliant. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Time.
Pay attention.
turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
It's smoking. Use the thing. It's to see the other. Good to go. My fire! Flame drive!
Now die!
Yuito, do it!
Giant other would appear here too.
Take that! Get going!
Figure out the real one and attack it.
Leave it to me!
That's it, Yuito.
Good attack.
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
I can hit it! It's over!
That was a great attack!
It should burn with a little fire.
So naive. Are you hurt?
Sorry. What about you, Kasane?
Keep it up. Leave it to me. Let's do this, Hanabi!
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
I'm using this Arashi. I need your eyes.
Together.
can hit it! Come on!
Take it out!
Here we go! Time! We'll do this together! Hey!
That attack worked!
Leave it to me!
Must be a weak spot.
Come on! Let's go!
I'm with you! Take it out!
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant.
You can do it!
Now, Luca!
Get going!
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her. Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Raise the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I'm soaked.
Leave the rest to me!
That attack worked!
We can do it! We're gonna burn to a crisp!
Must be a weak spot. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Get it, Yuito.
Leave it to me!
I'll support you. Build it with you.
Go.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. That was impressive.
Regroup now. Yuito, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Keep it up. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Let's do it. Ready? Go. Don't focus.
I'm counting on you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my...
I can hit it. It's over.
Attack.
Let's do this, Kotaro. Yeah. Come on.
Nice.
I can hit it.
Together.
The enemy doesn't see us.
You're on.
Got this.
Here we go!
Finish up with Yuito!
Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Keep it up.
I feel a little more confident.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Isolate them.
That attack worked.
I can hit it! It's over!
Must be a weak spot. It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one. It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet. Your mobility declines when you're wet. Finish! Come on, Yuito!
I need your eyes! Where are you?
Nice fire! You got this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Do this together!
Isolate them.
Let's go!
Nice. It's burning.
You hit it! It's over!
Yuito, do it!
We can't
Yuito. That was a great attack! I'll help you! Witness my power! This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. That was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen. So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
Here we go! We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
Give up hope. My fault.
I can still cut.
Run.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
Can you dodge this?
It's time for my power, Yuito.
Just focus.
Stay
I
down.
need your eyes. I have to do this.
I'll take care of it.
My fault.
Move.
This is next.
I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength! Leave it to me.
It's not over yet. Get ready.
I feel the power coursing through me. I told you to stop trying to look cool.
Regret your stupidity.
Please, Karen! We have to unravel the entanglement!
I won't accept it!
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen!
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karen?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Impossible.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Get ready!
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Get straight! Come on!
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
Good! Yeah! There! Yeah!
Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it. Van, we can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Here we go!
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Let's go! Next! do this. Got you! This should... Will... I'll do it!
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
We'll do this together. Keep it up.
Pay attention.
That was close. Damn! Numbers won't make a difference. You guys good? Now, Luca! Thank you! Here we go! Let's regroup! You'll taste my strength. The rest to me! Come on!
My body is numb.
Let's regroup now. What happened?
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
How about this?
Let's turn this in our favor.
I can do this! With my power.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Numbers won't make a difference.
Witness my strength!
Let's do it! Okay. Understood. We have to win here.
That was good, Yuito.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Where is everyone? Kasane! Answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise!
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Damn! And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
Tanabe, Shiden! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuito, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Gotta focus!
Let's go!
The hero has arrived!
Open your eyes, Yuito!
You saw through it.
Thanks, you two. You safe?
I'll handle this. You aren't the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
Get going!
Foolish. Not
The enemy has you in its sight.
I need your eyes! Let's do this, Kagero!
Careless. Fool. Not bad.
Hey, notice this.
I'll handle this.
Trick. Try it. You can't fool me.
Let's go.
The enemy has you in its sight.
Not bad. Interesting. Die!
It's close. You guys good?
I feel better. Thanks.
Let's do this, Kagero! Let's do this, Navi! Come on!
That's gonna leave a mark. Not bad.
Come on!
Try. You've stopped hiding. That's gonna leave a mark.
Get lost!
I will stop my brother!
I'll be your shield!
Curran!
Am I late to the party? Yuito, strike back!
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved. I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
Damn, Karin is really causing some trouble with this.
No need to ask.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
Why?
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength.
Karin!
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, We have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow. So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out.
The extinction belt! It's still not moving!
I have to find a way to control this power!
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all.
I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karin! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Finally.
The last one.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh! Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? I don't know him. Do I?
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Weather for you,
no,
Arashi.
thank you.
I don't really go for superstitious stuff
No,
like that.
I've never done it.
You should come along to interviews and you too, Mocha. So I was
It sounds like a lot of fun.
read the article when it
What
comes out.
preparation should I make? Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Yuito!
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito Platoon was just like it.
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
Oh, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
You never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
Major General Fubuki is late. By the way, don't you... You should.
A world where Alice is alive. This is what Karin wanted. What my brother did. I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him. But for now... By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know. And I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement. In order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes. We will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You truly are a Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay, don't make it too tough, though.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't reach here from the moon. I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then. Of course, I decided to stay in the platoon after some careful consideration. That decision was about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend, and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants need sun to grow. Even if you leave the OSF, I know you'll be working hard somewhere. That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier. I won't lose.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. Besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Tsugumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay? In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiron, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face. But I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you? Though you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
Hmm?
We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I just... Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were... Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right. I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet. But be ready, because I will tell you someday. Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
Major General Fubuki. By the way, don't you... You should.
Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi, your father. This new history didn't change what happened. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to... I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu. What are you going to do? I heard you were retiring, but what about after that?
Oh, you heard already?
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka platoon, so I'll hear things amongst the command.
Right. For now, I'd like to do some studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore. I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect New Himuka.
But why? Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in Togetsu's materials.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light. I'll help you do that.
Thanks. Even if it's the hard truth, I'll face it head on.
Major Jump. By the way...
No.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah. Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here. Little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane, I'll keep living, no matter what.